Hello everyone, and welcome back to another part of Person of Our Bird. I know I spaced it out so much, but I have returned. I fought off the urge to fall asleep, which I think was very impressive. I should get more SP items.
Hey! Hey!
Yo.
Whoa!
Yes! All right.
Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This fragrant aroma. This is Mexican Altura.
Let me explain.
Coffee was said to be brought into Mexico in the Spanish in the 18th century. Mexico is now one of the world's largest coffee producers. Altura, meaning height in Spanish, describes the altitude the beans were grown. It has a savory aroma, soft acidity, and a nutty flavor.
Yeah.
Delicious. I'm impressed. Although you'll never catch up to me. It was thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubts your skills will surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to the competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
We did it. We impressed him, like, super duper well. I am happy about that. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish.
Not so loud, jeez. We're still on the train, you know. What's this about a wish?
They added a new course to the Young and Jaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could...
Hey, what are you looking at me like that for?
Let's check it out later on the way home.
Hmm.
New course? You sure seem fired up about it.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
This is on. Miss Juno, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's going on?
This be. I'm up to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own.
What do you want to do? Oh,
I need to make a... Oh my god.
yeah.
All the materials in the world.
Hey, damn it.
Well, what could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Yeah, that was close. Kawakami helped us get through a good chunk of free time now.
I should write something.
Write a book. Oh gosh, we really don't have much longer, do we?
just had to rain.
Actually, today would be perfect to go to the palace and get to the treasure and everything.
Okay.
We're going to the palace today, right? Since we're able to move forward now. Nope, just a maybe. Can't be absolutely certain yet. I hope we can get through safely. But what if something happens?
Whatever the case may be, we should go and ninja. The atmosphere of the real world is beginning to change. We cannot afford to wait much longer.
Yes.
I agree. The decision is ultimately up to Spooky.
Very well. Let us go.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, let's start today's job.
Oh my gosh. I still have 3? I didn't think there would be any skulls here. Okay then.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker?
The cables are gone.
Indeed.
Rather fortuitous that we tried out the console we found in Mementos. Now we can proceed. Let's move out.
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Senpai. Oh my gosh. My hand, or no, not my hand. The wall is, looks like weak on that side. So I wonder if we go through over here. Would be anything?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, no.
Keep got the advantage. Don't rush this. This is my soul. No good.
Let's go.
So in the last episode, I forgot to mention, I grabbed a bunch of really good personas. I didn't know that any of these personas would actually still be in the compendium, because I would have used them earlier, because I'm cheap. But this is broken and you'll see why.
All will be revealed.
Yeah, so
Hardly a challenge.
Just like I thought.
now keep this in mind. The compendium,
Alright.
and it works the same in this game
A
too. With
decisive
Megenta.
victory.
You
Joker.
can get them, any of the personas that you have in your compendium at any time, as long as you have the yen for it. So, yeah, busted. Uh-oh, the door's security lock's super strict, and there isn't a scanner ID on it. Let's take a closer peek. Oh my gosh. Can you really see me again? The shadows are so...
Joker,
Okay, alright, fine.
Security log. Currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What did Takuto Maruki lose in exchange for the power to rewrite cognitions?
For real?
God, it talked. But it's not like that part matters now. What's it talking about Doc losing something? Is this some kind of riddle?
That's a security question. Like, whenever you reset your password, only the one person's supposed to know the answers. That's how you end up the private information being used like a key. I see. So we need information on Maruki's life. Well, this is his own palace. I bet we'll find some clues to the answer if we look around early enough.
All right, let's go.
Alright, if that's a plan, let's get to the clue hunting.
And I want to try out Cyan, Picard. Oh, also, Megenta said something about a will seat back here, didn't he? I am curious about that. Where did he say it again? In here? Or in here?
Somewhere.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Jeez, this place is absolutely crawling with people.
Oh!
Oh gosh. I'm cool with that. Let's see here. Nothing. Shoot.
Leave it to me!
Oh my god. Oh, come on, game.
All out attack! Nice! Away! Dance, Persona!
Do I have a choice?
One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Peace was
Persona!
never an option.
Go down.
Enemies defeated! What doesn't kill us makes us stronger!
Okay.
Alright. Can we try Satan? When in doubt, use Satan.
One enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. What? I gotta deduct points for that, Violet. Use my persona! Agnes! I couldn't finish it! Violet, please get up!
Oh god.
What's wrong? Scared?
Let's go. All right. Damn it. Wasting your time. Persona! Piece of shit.
Time to strike up! Forward, Persona! Let's finish this! That was just a deduct points for that, Violet! Prepare yourself!
Okay, my seating
Okay.
is probably not the best. Using Izumaki no Kami Fikara is probably not the best way to go, because that's just too cheesy. I want at least, like, some sort of challenge here. Even though, like, I kind of lost it with that being on safe mode and everything. Ooh. No, 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 no.
You've been found! Pay more attention to your surroundings!
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school. Look, it's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
Ugh, I highly doubt that.
Actually, there's a chance he's right. There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape.
Nothing's happening.
It's making some strange noises. Could it be broken?
Do you think we should try whacking it?
Please don't.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school? You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring? Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is... they caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's over and done with, but things are going to proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. So basically...
Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition.
If one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you all right? Can you talk?
Family. My family. Dad. Mom? No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi! It's okay. Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
You want power?
These migraines are... Damn it. Don't worry. Someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Must seek me.
What was that?
Doctor, please, stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please. Help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi, what do you mean?
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young, so I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
When you were... young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery. I can't wait to see my grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but... I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's... passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was... Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
I know the answer after watching that video. I assume you know as well. You can do the honors.
Oh, yeah!
Wait, what is this?
Oh?
It appears to be a floor plan of the palace. It's quite thorough, and it seems that we still have a long way to go.
Huh?
Maruki Cognitive Science Laboratory.
For real?
This place is a lab?
Oh?
You really hadn't figured that out yet. Given Maruki's past and the palace appearance we've seen so far, it wasn't difficult to deduce.
What the hell?
Shut up. This place is just so weird that I didn't bother thinking about it yet. You got me too, don't you, Spooky? Speak for yourself.
No way.
For real?
Do you have a moment?
The palace's appearance is based on what its ruler thinks of someone or something. In Takuto Maruki's case, he must think of the stadium as a laboratory. Yeah, I get that part, but why the stadium of all places?
Oh, that reminds me of something I heard a while ago. Before starting construction in the stadium, there are apparently plans to build some kind of research facility. I wonder, could it have anything to do with that?
It's possible, but for now we should focus on progressing the palace rather than trying to answer questions.
Oh gosh. I wasn't expecting this. Lots of open space in here. Oh look, door on the other end. Let's check it out.
Doesn't look like some kind of research facility to here now.
How suspicious.
The further we progress, the more see the palace of what it really is. Let's keep the infiltrating. Keep up the infiltrating. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here and see if I can find out where that little thingy is. Stone, not stone, thingy, magic.
Oh! Okay.
Started sensing a Wilson nearby. So it is in like this general vicinity. Well, we definitely can't go through there, so... Oh, it's over here. Must be.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to open it? A will seed.
Oh!
That appears to be my superior weapon to my current one. I'm going to use it myself, alright?
Thank you.
Ah, not too shabby.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
I think they're interesting right here. I like things that are borderline creepy. But not like scary. I think there's a fine line between the two.
It's a... I'll just add this.
Oh, it's a treasure chest! What should we do with it? Joker!
Hang on a sec, Joker. That room's giving off a unique reading compared to the others in the area. It might be like the video room we found. You try checking it out? It could turn up some clues. Although it looks like it doesn't open from that side, so you're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
I agree with Oracle. It may not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that room our goal for now as we progress.
Show me your true form!
Surprise persona successful! Show them, Sondrion! One enemy eliminated! Show us what you got, buddy!
Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Can you tell if I've grown stronger?
control scene? Oh my gosh. This place is kind of short then, if that's the case, isn't it? Oh, that's problematic.
Somewhere.
Oh wait, no. No, there could be another way over here.
Oh,
Oh, look, another one of those doors. Deja F. View. Vu. What do you want to do? Might as well check it out for now, right?
Please, just let me go downstairs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've been through this. Here we go. Another video I only watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on someone's past, but we clearly don't have any choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket forward, I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first? If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
It's a tough...
Oh, excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Dang it. I wish it could just open. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, there was nothing. Okay. Wait a second. No.
Everyone, do your best! Persona! You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
What?
I'll use my persona!
What am I supposed to do?
Persona! This is my soul! They're still up. Gotta be quick.
Wasting
My
your
power!
Persona!
I know what I said earlier, but this is a problem.
Izanagi no Okami Bigoro! By the myriad truths!
Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker!
Just trash after all.
Just like I thought.
All right, level up. Okay.
We managed that one nicely.
Heck yeah. Alright.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands. That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Yeah, seriously. Or zoom in.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Finish away! Persona! Out of our way! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Persona! They're pretty tough. Last one!
Persona!
Get him!
Kiyomi! You're mine!
How's this?
I'm frozen.
I'm fired up.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go.
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom.
I love that reference. That's fine.
Come on, kid. There you go.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
There's a chat.
Dang it. Okay. Jeez, this place is a huge friggin' maze.
Shall we take a break?
I should write something.
The heck do I get over there? Security lock engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. What was missing that caused research into cognitive science to be shut down? Oh, that wasn't it. Okay. I forgot. I was running around that line. Looks like that wasn't it, Joker. Try again.
Yes!
Oh, come on. Is the next question going to be where's Maruki's favorite snack or something?
Hold a moment.
This is quite the change of the environment. Where are we now? This is the psychological exam room. We conduct psychological tests so that we can offer patients the happiest and most ideal realities. If you are interested, please proceed down the hall through the door to access the information panel.
An exam room? Like a hospital exam room? Perhaps what not choice? The shadows here aren't attacking us. Do they want to stop us?
Strangers it may be, they do not seem hostile to us at all. Furthermore, I admit that I'm more curious as to what this exam entails. Joker, perhaps we can talk to these shadows and gather some useful information. You are the Phantom Thieves, I assume. Normally I capture any intruders in this area. Is free to any who wish to enter. I will grant your entrance to the exam room, should you so desire. Allowing intruders to proceed, how odd. They must be awfully confident in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our act straight for this. So, what will it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. What kind of place is this? I see, so you're curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby of the psychological exam room where we determine patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in a patient's heart. Then, even they may not be aware of.
Well?
And what exactly compromises these examinations?
Or composes of? Comprises. Oh, okay.
Beyond the hall lies a special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the informational panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the elevator that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from returning to the previous level until the exam is over. Treatment will be recommended depending on our patient's diagnosis. But this treatment, just like every other step of the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your health and happiness, we ask that you answer all the questions with honesty.
So all we have to do is choose the answer we believe to be correct. Although I'm a bit hesitant to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart, find their pain and regret, and distort their cognition. This is just a replaced version of Dr. Maruki does in real life.
Wait!
But if we make a mistake, does that mean that we're going to change our cognitions? That's probably confined to the real world here. Here they probably mess with people's heads in some other way. Like, maybe they hook you up to some some machine and just...
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Whatever form of this treatment this takes, I'm sure we want no part of it for ourselves. Standing here attempting to imagine won't do us any good though. Let's take the exam and see where we wind up.
It's a safe room.
I should write something.
The receptionist told us to start the information panel. Oh, is that it? Yes, it is. What about the waiting room, though? No. Literally just waiting.
Hello, patients. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by a group of scary people. You want to help your friend. But if you fight them alone and lose, you could easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend would most likely get hurt. Which would you do in this situation? A. Go after your friend. Or B. Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please go to the corresponding elevator. Thank you.
Huh? Neither answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Maruki would pick? So we're gonna have to try to figure out which one Maruki would pick. This is gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may have maybe only cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer is right.
Right.
I'm in Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you give it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the entire exam, but if you refuse our treatment regimen, whatever it is, I'm not going to take it lying down. TLDR, be ready to fight if it comes down to it.
Hey.
Hey, got a sec? Oh, yes, how can I help you? Did you decide yet? That chose me. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think to yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it'd probably be best to go help someone else. That way, the success is much more likely.
Yes!
So if your consideration for others made you choose B, well, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome. Now, if you would excuse me.
Okay, let's see about that.
Okay.
Alright, let's try asking this guy.
You guys are dressed awfully fancy. Doesn't look like you're here for an examination. Have you chosen your answer? Definitely. If somebody needs my help, I'm doing what needs to be done.
Oh?
Is that a reason you didn't even hesitate? My reason? Well, normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in the exact same situation in the past. The difference is, the time I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my own way. I let that fear control me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I've decided from now on that I'm gonna help people no matter what happens to me.
Yeah, stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible.
Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you won't regret later.
I'm on board.
Hey, sounds like the right answer to me. Thanks. Well, there's the reasoning for my answer. Okay, I'm gonna go on ahead. See you.
Well?
Now we know both sides of the story.
Neither one's exactly wrong, right? I kinda get where they're both coming from.
Which matters is which one Dr. Maruki thinks is wrong. Why don't we collect our thoughts somewhere and talk out our answer?
Hey!
Hey, how about that empty room over there?
Looks like this place is sort out next step, Joker.
Well then.
Alright, let's figure this out. So after some investigating, I think they use this place to test patients' mental states with a questionnaire. If they find any abnormalities, they will force treatment right away. Not sure what that is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Maruki thinks we're fine, we need to skip the treatment?
Most likely. It may not be easy, but we'll have to try like Dr. Maruki whenever coming up with our responses. Try to think like Dr. Maruki. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't any good about this kind of stuff. Questionnaires all yours, dude.
Well then.
Okay, let's think of how to handle the question first. What do you think we should do, Joker?
Let's review what we know.
Alright, whose story do you want to discuss?
Now then.
He's the one who chose A. Go after your friend. He said he'd help any person he might see who's in trouble. He had turned a blind eye in a similar situation in the past. His regret is the main reason he would intervene in the future.
Indeed.
Standing up to an evil who helped your friend certainly seems like the right thing to do. That would be correct if this were based on overly simplistic morals, but this is rather based on Maruki's viewpoint. You may find the man's stance admirable, but would Maruki do the same?
Well?
Right. The risk factor is what bothers me about this choice. You would most likely be hurt if you ended up failing. We have to consider Dr. Maruki's thoughts about that. Yeah, Dr. Maruki wants everyone to find their happiness, so that means... Guess that's about it for this one.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else have something to say?
What's up? Right.
Alright, I think I've got my answer. Wait, what? We're done collecting information. Let's return to the room and discuss the answers. Alright.
Shall we begin? Well then. Yep.
Okay, let's come up with the answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Maruki would think about it.
Risking yourself to help a friend would take time to find dependable help. Determining which choice is incorrect is quite difficult.
Aww.
And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety if you think about it. Neither option seems any more successful than the other when it comes to helping your friend.
What do you mean?
Do you have a moment?
Your friend may end up hurt no matter which answer you choose, so that isn't the deciding factor here. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great, Joker. You totally got this.
Guess he's done thinking it over. But we should have enough information to make a wise decision. That part's up to you, Joker.
What's up? Right.
Alright. I've got my answer.
What do you want to do?
No abnormalities detected in the query response. Please proceed to the next round. Oh, you too? They're calling this an exam, but all they're doing is walking along in one path.
No bad news so far. Guess that really was the right answer.
So it's better to just run some shit than try to help? I don't buy that.
Maybe it means Maruki believes it's best to find a way to avoid being hurt.
Nice running into you here, actually. You can have this. They were passing them out when everyone in here, but I got more than I need. It appears we finished the first exam now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes!
Alright, everyone, let's keep it up. That was nice of them. We made it to the second question. Appears to have three possible answers.
Alright then.
Let's find out what we're dealing with this time.
Good to see you again. Here is your second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to come true. You've worked so hard to achieve it, but it's just not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to be for nothing. Which would you do in this situation? A. Keep up the hard work. B. Do whatever it takes. C. Give up for a new dream. Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. We don't know enough to make a decision. We should gather information.
Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last night.
Whoa, don't you guys are crazy. Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. This is just awesome. Will you drop into my stream sometime? Huh? What do you say?
Yeah.
The heck is with this guy? He's so pushy.
Just tell me your answer. Oh, then I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everyone, but I'm gonna choose B. Do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I can strike it rich. With how streaming's blowing up, if it goes well for me, I'd be swimming in it. You know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went out anywhere. But then I found the motherlode. There was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on the celebrity so bad. It was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. Then when I knew what I had to do to make it, from then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to shoot up.
Oh, so he's flame baiting, saying outrageous stuff just for the attention.
So, all the stuff you're going on about, basically it boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, right? You really nailed it there. People hate on me night and day with the comments. They even point out me on the street now. But I'm not doing anything illegal or anything. That's better than what I could have ended up with. I walked away from the job because stress was killing me. But then I became a real burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer and can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right?
I don't know how I should feel about this. You spread negativity, but it's entirely for personal gain.
Are you guys getting interested in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab together. Yeah, whatever. Just go already. Subscribe to my channel, okay?
Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Jeez. What can I help you with?
I'm curious about your answer.
The people here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going to go with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos or practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I send it out for potential auditions. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it.
No!
But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right. Thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in bed myself, I just get so worried. When things are going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do is believe in my ability. I love music so much, and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I hope you make it big soon. You're welcome. See you. I still can't believe I just admitted all of that to complete strangers.
What do you want? Which one are you choosing? This? Does it actually matter? Pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I have to choose, I'm going with C. Give up for your dream. Give up for a new dream. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one.
What do you mean? Do you want to make your dream come true?
Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people with big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why wear yourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler to just choose an easier dream.
Yes.
I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. Just got tired of doing stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing after trying your hardest hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know?
So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier? It's not the worst advice, but still.
Are you guys taking the elevator? Then I'm gonna go ahead.
I think we've heard all sides of the situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere to discuss it.
Shall we begin? Well then.
Let's think of our answer for a second. Question. What should we do, Joker? She's the one who chose A. Keep up the hard work. She said she's trying until she makes it.
Yes.
Yes. She said she loves music so much, she's going to keep pushing herself until she succeeds. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I don't think Maruki would deny somebody their pursuit of their dreams.
But isn't she succeeding at her dreams? At least not the degree she desires. As she said herself, she worries over it a great deal. If Maruki considered that to be harming oneself.
I guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else you want to cover? This guy is one who does whatever it takes. He said he planned to strike it rich by uploading intentionally controversial videos on social media.
I mean, he said he was doing it to help his parents, but I don't think talking shit about others is the best way to do that.
Even he's got issues to deal with. Flame baiting for attention is just too crappy. What do we do? What do we think Dr. Maruki's take would be, though? It's ethically wrong, so I'm fairly certain he wouldn't approve. It doesn't just hurt others either. It damages the psyche of the person being negative as well. Even if he claimed it's doing him good, I don't think this is the right answer. Guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
He's a guy who chose to give up for a new dream. He said he doesn't have any particular big aspirations.
Yes!
Yeah, he said he disagreed with the other two options more than that one.
He said pushing oneself to succeed isn't worth it. I suppose I understand where he's coming from, but I can't agree.
He said going after the easier dream is better than getting hurt by trying to succeed and failing. I guess he prefers things easygoing.
Indeed. But if one lives in fear of injuries, nothing good can come to fruition. Throughout the history of art, creators face the...
Yep. Got it, a no vote from Fox. Moving on. Guess that's all we can get out of that answer.
What are your thoughts?
Anyone else want to cover?
What are your thoughts?
So the question is, what do you do when you're working hard but still can't make the dream come true? Let's think Maruki's point of view. Well, in that case, Dr. Maruki isn't just caring, he's willing to speak up when something's not right, too. When one of the higher-ups at the school threatened my honor status over the tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think he'd be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else.
Yes.
Even now he's trying to save everyone by using his reality when we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us with either keep up the hard work or give up and find a new dream.
Well?
If the last question is anything to go by, the correct answer is the one where you don't risk hurting yourself. It may help to bear that in mind. Keep pursuing the dream or give up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts? Right.
Alright, I think I know what's gonna be the answer here. Maruki was the type of person to keep doing something. But if he is like so about everyone not hurting at all and having the easiest way of going about things, then C would probably be the option he would choose for people like us.
What do you want to do?
That's my reasoning.
No abnormalities detected in query response. Please proceed to the next room.
I guess we were right, but I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, you too, huh? Who wants to get all serious about stuff, am I right? It's not that we agree with you. We were just trying to avoid the wrong answer. What do you mean, wrong answer? There's no right and wrong answers here. Don't get so stressed out over this. You guys seem like they know what they're doing. Oh, wait. Let me give you this before I go. They handed them out just a second ago, but I don't need it. See you around, cosplay kids.
Dr. Maruki thinks people should give up on their dreams.
More accurately, he thinks people shouldn't cause themselves pain in order to pursue their dreams. Something to that effect. This exam is likely intended to filler people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, contemplating the completed questions is nothing but a waste of our time.
I'm so happy.
So should we? Anyways. Oh my god.
One, two, three, four. Oh man, we got 5 choices this time? My brain can't take this shit anymore. We just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit.
I understand how you feel, but we can't give up before we even tried. Come on, let's see what our question is. I admit, this is a lot. Okay. Where is it? Okay, there it is.
Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You've gained the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, information. You can steal all of it for anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear of ever getting caught. In this scenario, which sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable? Never steal anything? Steal my own heart to heal? Steal evil hearts to fix society? Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you.
What?
What the? Is this question about us? Well, obviously it's D. Let's roll.
Actually, use your brain. You're not even trying.
So the conditions this time are that we won't be caught, and that we can only choose one of the 4 for our ability. We should bear this in mind when we consider our answer. Assuming you have a mind in the first place. Hey, ragging on Mona ain't cool.
No.
Yeah, thanks, but I don't think I was the one being insulted there. Alright. Normal procedure of talking to people. I hear a treasure chest. Man, you all look so tense. Did you come here to become happy too?
That's about right.
I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know I do. Have you decided your answer yet? I guess after thinking about it, I'd pick whatever got me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best behavior, but we all need money no matter what, yeah. I work in fashion retail. My dream is to open up my own boutique one day. And that's not something I'm going to try. I'm going to be doing without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
So you'll choose A, steal something valuable. I'd probably do it if I was actually able and no one would find out. But, I mean, that's totally impossible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So, she would wish to fund her dream if there are no risks involved. I suppose we should consider Dr. Maruki's stance on what that would be. I meant to mention about your outfits. How should I phrase this? Clothes are the biggest part of your first impression. You should probably put more consideration into yours. I think our clothes are good.
Hello. Are you here for the exam as well?
Yes.
Yes, we're going around asking others and tend to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision yet?
As a matter of fact, yes. I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by any definition, but we're happy as we are. If I asked for too much, I'd wind up losing something in exchange. I just don't want anything to bring harm to my family.
You must care quite a bit for them.
It could also just be a plain old cowardice. I could explain why I still haven't gotten any promotions yet. Family's important, but don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, and that's good enough for me. So, he cares for his family and doesn't want much else out of his life besides them. Doesn't do any harm, and on top of that, there's not any big risks or dangers involved. If those are relevant factors, then this guy seems to be on the level But it all depends on what Maruki would think. Well, I'm gonna get going. I hope you all find the answer you agree on.
We got some information, but not a lot compared to the last one. There are quite a few answers, so can we figure out so much? We can only figure out so much.
We won't know the answer no matter how long we talk about it. Ain't there a way to see where these elevators go?
No way. Like this place would let us cheat in a system like that.
Hang on. If they're calling it an exam room, there might be some room where the actual examination takes place. Oh shit, for real?
Yes.
That's true. Based on the room's layout, there might be a path somewhere else. Could be worth checking out. But it could be dangerous too. Choosing an answer without poking around any further isn't a terrible idea either.
Hey!
It's your pick, Joker. If we gotta fight, I'll mess them up for you.
Yes! What do you want to do?
You call yourselves happy. Is this the truth, though? Are you not merely sacrificing your true selves? Do not forego your right to happiness so quickly. allow us to provide you some true freedom.
A shadow? Oh, shoot.
Phantom thieves, could your true intentions be to harm our master? Should there be any remnants of deceit in your hearts, I shall be the one to find and eliminate it.
Well,
Enemies! Persona! Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Feel my rage!
I was pretty confident about the answer.
Persona! This is my soul! Something isn't working!
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
What are you doing to me?
We're not gonna do much with that.
I'm not gonna do much with it. I mean, that's gonna help some. Any SP item is good. So the answer was also wrong, according to Dr. Markey. Maybe because our answer gives the impression of suppressing your desires.
Perhaps not wishing for happiness is a problem in and of itself to him.
It's too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with the questions. Let's switch gears and move on.
Thank you for your patience. Your examination is now complete. Please proceed to the counseling room so you may obtain happiness most ideally. Huh? We messed up, but we still got to go on?
The announcement said the treatment room was up ahead. I'm getting a bad feeling. There's definitely a treasure chest. Dang it. Oh well.
I'll just add this.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa. What's with these guys?
Oh, they all look like freaky machines they're wearing.
Well,
Look at all those freaky machines they're wearing.
They called this place the treatment room, so... That's what treatment is? Sure as hell doesn't look like it to me.
There's a weird gate type thing over there too. Let's check it out.
Wait!
What the? They're just passing through that weird wall. What even is that?
Attention post-treatment patients. Please pass through the glowing gate. Your praise awaits you on the other side. So they identify abnormalities in the exam room. The threat. Then treat them there. Once someone is certified as happy, they get funneled into that gate. Let's try it out.
Careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. How about we don't jinx this? Oh gosh.
Patients may not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment.
It looks like we really aren't getting through this gate. I suppose we'll just have to find another path. Excuse me. that may very well be the way we need to go. No, it isn't. Okay. Never mind then.
Oh,
Oh, another TV. Looks like we're in for another movie.
No, but not right now. At least there's no tape in the player.
No doubt we'll need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking.
I'm sure that's gonna be in like something. A room with a boss fight. Something along those lines, I don't know.
hey!
Those are some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught.
Looks like we've got shadows patrolling the area. Make sure no one sneaks up on us while we hunt down the videotape.
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused.
Wait. But there's a room over here. And there must be like... Okay, so no dice on that end. Oh.
Huh?
Must miss that one.
There's a strong-looking shadow. Stay focused. Leave it to me!
What do you children think you're doing?
Persona! Feel my rage! Last one! Get it, Persona! I wiped them all out! A+, Violet!
Okay.
Let's keep this pace going. Oh!
Let's find what's in the box. Cleaning spray. Nothing here. Let's look elsewhere. Alright, then maybe in here. Nope. I cannot get in there. Oh my god, no. That's not good. I do not want to be involved in that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna wait till that one leaves. Okay. Is there a way to get up there? Is there? Oh my gosh, I missed it. Okay. No.
Hey!
Hold on. There are a ton of tough enemies down here. Be bad if they came on at us all at once. Maybe we should come back later. We might move on while we investigate some other place. Or do you really want to risk going down there?
Man.
Well, if you say so. Just be careful, Joker.
There's a chest! Joker?
Take this!
Bring it
Keep out the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! Let's finish this! I can do better!
Persona! Izanagi no Okami Picaro! All will be revealed! Fear my power! That should do it. Go too slow!
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second! Dance, Persona! They're pretty tough.
Oh my gosh, I didn't.
Violet, just what I would expect from an athlete. Go! Power up!
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Joker, you missed?
Break them.
Hang in there.
Nice timing.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything. Ready, Joker. Let's dance! That wiped them all out! Don't forget this feeling, Violet.
Okay.
Lots of levels there.
We managed that one nicely. Oh!
Story Wisdom Fest. Oh my gosh. That is really good.
I see a really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker. Huh? What?
Whoa. Beefcake Shadow at 12 o'clock.
He appears to be blocking the way. The only path forward in this palace. We better be prepared for a fight.
Joker!
He looks really tough though. Are you ready, Joker? I mean, I guess we have to fight him anyway, don't we?
Yes!
Are you pathetic?
We're here to destroy the phony utopia your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of the way?
Foolish rebels. You will take one step back past here.
will be revealed!
I shall be your
My power! Manifest!
force.
Come on!
How's that?
Persona! Feel my rage!
Force.
Persona!
You are.
This is my soul!
Let's go. By the myriad truths! Persona! You do it!
Bro, you gotta watch them!
How's that?
Wasting your
My
time.
power! Those defenses are right now! Joker, your defense is decreased!
All right, level up. I will stop them.
Next matchup attack deals over double damage. Oh my god. That is crazy. Phew, we did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre though.
Changing people's cognitions and rewriting their realities as habits. You may consider this as a form of treatment, but I would assuredly decline such a procedure myself.
Come on, let's go.
Let's move out. We need to stop Dr. Maruki. Okay. And that's where we unlock that. We just need to find the tape and then we're done.
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty strong.
I don't want to mess with that. Just get away, please. No, 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 no.
I'm detecting a badass.
Oh my god.
One enemy. Persona! It's weak. This'll be a slaughter.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Let's finish this! They're still up.
Persona! Persona! That should do.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Wasting
My
your
power.
time.
Let's get this over with.
Let's dance! You can do better.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Oh my god.
Right, Joker! What a workout! Good work, everyone.
That's really mustard.
All right.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Joker, there's a chest.
Also, I wanted to say, I was on my PS4 earlier, and I was like looking for like Persona themes and stuff, and also for avatar pictures because I really like the look of them. I don't know. I just have this thing where I like to hyperfixate on something if I'm like into it at the time. So like right now, when all my stuff is like Sumire stuff, Discord and YouTube and everything.
I'll reveal your true form.
So I saw actually there's a DLC for Izanagi no Akumi, and the base version. but you like paid for it for free. But that was like base Persona 5. So I'm guessing that's how we got it. It was an ESL or something because it's a royal dish. That's my guess anyway.
How about this?
Persona! There. I'll break them. Manifest!
Take it out! Good one, Crow! I saw that coming. Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
What's the matter? All
Queen's on ice. I can't move.
But what about our future together?
I implore you, please spare my life.
Yes!
I thank you from the depths of my heart. From sparing my... Oh, I'm sorry, I remember.
I am thou. Thou art
I am my
I.
shadow. I originated from the human sea of whole souls. My true name is Katash. Henceforth, I am thou.
Skitch is what we get for getting my 10 talking to me, actually, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I forget.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh!
Dang it. Alright, well. I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be that easy anyway.
Here! Try using your grappling hook here. Treasure Demon Persona! Let's get it! Persona! Sondrion! Good job, Violet! Teamwork! On to the next!
Persona!
Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker! No time to waste! Just like I thought.
Alright, I know how I said I wasn't gonna use that busted persona. I
Okay.
kinda changed my mind, because,
Leave the noobs and let's go!
yeah.
Oh!
Let's find out what's in the box. Dang it. Not here either. Okay, well,
It's somewhere.
Oh!
crap. Alright, whew. Oh, that was about to be bad. Alright.
This one looks tough. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah!
Ah, got it. Now to go watch a thing.
That's a key to our success. Let's get back to the TV room. Oh, okay. Back to
There's a strong one.
I need to go back through here. Well, we got the tape. I wonder what we'll see this time.
I'll wager this much. It will be pleasant. Regardless, we should watch it sooner rather than later.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch. But that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce. With apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi. But at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire.
The noise has not disappeared.
I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
You know, it's pretty interesting. I've heard about people, like, whenever they actually, like, believe they change. Well, it's like a multiple personality disorder. I think that's what it was. But they can actually, like, inherit traits that, like, they themselves, or their more common self, should I say, wouldn't necessarily be capable of, which I think is pretty interesting. I'm no psychologist by any means, but some things catch my ears.
Security log currently engaged. Please answer the following identity authentication question. How do many adolescents react whenever they're close to another who is talented more than themselves? By wishing to be that person. Authentication complete. Disengaging log.
We did it. I never thought I'd be the password to someone's security.
Where are we? What a change in scenery. We were just in a science lab, and now... Quite. It's almost as if we're in... Whoa, look over there!
Those people are floating away. What on earth is going on?
Whatever it is, it most likely has to do with Maruki's cognition in some way. It says he believes anyone who undergoes his treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous.
So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Maruki must really have convinced he's doing the right thing. Dr. Maruki. Mona-senpai. The treasure room is above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The real problem is actually getting up there.
Whoa! There are some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. They got thick-looking vines growing out of the sides, too. Think we can use those somehow?
We don't know if they'll support our weight. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. The steps do extend part ways upwards, so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageways. At least, that's what Prior Place experiment makes me think. Prior Palace experience makes me think.
I must agree. And it looks like there may be a device for doing just that over there. Think it could help?
Well, let's say we don't waste any time then. What is this?
It's a light control switchboard. It's for adjusting the brightness of colored lights. See the light on the grid in front of the stairs? Right now the color in the dimmer switch panels matches that of the light. Now that I take a closer look, the vines appear to form stairs when the light is shining. I believe we'll be able to change available paths if we alter the lighting.
Joker!
Alright, Joker. Out the dimmer switch. Try out the dimmer switch and change the color scheme of the lights. We fixed the stairs. It appears the vines grow whenever the color light matches the color of flowers. The switch also seems to affect the lights in an immediate area. I wonder if there are more of them in here.
Point is, we can use that light switch thingies when we make the vines grow, right? Let's get to work, Joker.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Yeah, but where though? Oh, you mean over there. First the stairs, now a wall of vines.
We grew stairs out of vines, manipulating light switches.
Also,
shouldn't we be able to do the same with this wall?
Maybe. It needs a blue, right? Let's try blue and red. Magenta. Maybe that'll work. No. This key is red. Oh, no, I see. Color is currently set to magenta. Oh, I see.
Yes!
Wall's gone. Now we can keep advancing. Man, turn lights on and it makes sets of stairs. Turn lights off and it gets rid of the walls. I wish we could just crank all the dials and be done with this.
Not only that, We only had to access the red lights here. Should we find any additional switches, I doubt we'll have to access to all the colors there either. Something we have to keep in mind going forward.
Alright, let me actually turn it all the way. No, I can't do that. Okay.
Show me your true form! I see.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! Persona! Take that! Finish it for me! Dance, Persona!
Of course.
You can't
Persona!
just like this.
Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker!
Just trash after all.
Good work, everyone!
It's a step forward.
Okay.
We had room to spare.
You did great!
Oh gosh, I just locked myself in. Okay. No red. March 25th. A very interesting person came for consultation today. She lost her older sister in an accident and is now grief-stricken. I couldn't just sit there and watch her suffer through her life. The whole point of my research is to save people like her. My experience have taught me that I can change my cognition and my Cyan, my presence. If she can't escape her guilt and pain in her life, all I have to do is make her believe that she is our sister. That would be the most direct and effective treatment option. That being said, I did have to alter her cognition. Quite a bit of an effective effect to succeed. This was my first time altering her cognition so greatly. I should keep an eye on her to see how things develop. Could this be a diary?
Looks like it. Judging from what's written inside, it's most likely Maruki's. Even that video from earlier, he just really loves talking to about himself.
Doesn't look like it has any meaning behind it either. Not sure if it'll come in handy for the investigation. Let's hold on to it until we can see if we can find other ones. Let's see. Let's try blue and red and get rid of the green. I want to see what that's going to be like. And then purple. Blue? Is it? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I need red, that's why. That makes sense. Crap. Same thing again.
Alright, let's keep up the pace. Huh? We gotta match the color of the lights with the flowers, right? So, anyone remember seeing a purple switch yet?
I may have thought of
I
something.
would say that this is more like magenta. This is just a guess, but I think we can just create that color with the panel. If we turn on multiple colors at once, the light should blend to create a new color. The red and green lights are on right now, but if we adjust the diodes properly, we should end up with a requisite magenta.
I see.
Ah, so secondary colors are involved. Blending colors together to reveal our path. What a captivating puzzle.
The switches even have nodes attached to help us with the color blending. Care to give it a try, Joker? Okay, magenta is a mix of blue and red. Easy peasy.
Let's go! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Go, Agnes! Wow! You got two of them, Queen! Use this opportunity! Last one! Get him!
We don't have choice.
Wait, save my life.
Yes.
Me truly indebted for you saving my life. We will
I am now the
shadow belongs here. Leads us to the sea of souls of humans. Me am the house door. My Power is your power. Use it how you want.
So isn't that the one that you called earlier? I'm referring to Maruki, of course.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we'll see. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I definitely want that, that's for sure. So wherever we have to go to do it, and I definitely want to do it.
Oh, it's a treasure chest! What should we do with it?
I think we have to go back and... Wait... No. Because that'll close the gate. Okay, there's something else I could do here.
Huh?
Hey, look, a giant staircase. It appears to stretch all the way to the top of the buildings. It's probably where the treasure is. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Joker.
Hey!
Wait, Joker. We all agreed the treasure is at the top of the large staircase, so didn't we? Shouldn't we go in that direction instead? But I do sense a will seed over there. What sort of fans of these would we be if we ignored it? Maybe a good idea to check out the area if we get the chance. It's entirely up to you though, Joker. I mean, that's
We found a will seed!
literally what
Let's
I was
grab
gonna
it!
do. So... It's red, okay. Oh gosh. Oh, puzzles are my enemy. We have to play Ring Around the Rosie with this. It's on the other side here.
Damn it. Let's
Is
go!
that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Beat them all at once! They're pretty tough!
Persona! All will be revealed!
Oh, it had some rare loot! Now, let's continue! Just like I thought!
All right.
Huh.
There we go. That kettle looks really strong, Joker-senpai.
What would you like to do?
Well, let's make sure we're well prepared before we fight. What do you say?
If it's not the fools who spurred the Master's jealous reality, you're going no further. Turn back if you value your lives.
Not today. We're taking the treasure. We're taking the treasure you guard whether you like it or not. Let's go, everyone.
Lend me your strength.
Well, we took it down somehow. I think we can get the will seed now.
No sense in leaving behind what we can use. It's ours now.
That's the third will seed. I never would have guessed Dr. Maruki's desires would take this form.
Oh gosh. Okay. Blue needs to be on. Green needs to be off, so I can need to go around. This place is a mess. Oh my gosh. Definitely not the hardest puzzle I've done, but also not the easiest. Oh my gosh, yes, another Soma. I'm all about that. Cyan. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I turn them all off again. I definitely know what I'm doing here. It's all a part of the plan. Yep. Blue and green. So I need to turn off red somehow. Oh my gosh. Okay. And now I need yellow. How does this make any sense whatsoever? What the heck? Shoot. I don't like this puzzle very much. Wait, no. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do. Jeez. What the heck? Oh my gosh, there we go. Now if we can just... I get that that's Cyan, but isn't it set to Cyan? It is. So what's wrong with this? Yeah, I'm not quite getting this. Oh, no, I see. Okay. I was doing it right. This needs to be white.
All right.
Yes, the finish line.
We're so close to the treasure. I'm getting kind of nervous. That was a pain in the butt. That is, that
The
puzzle's
effect
kind
of
of
the
wrong.
cognitive...
Let's do it.
There's a TV over there, and it looks like there's a tape in the player.
This again? I really hope it's the last one.
These tapes seem to be growing more and more recent, though. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido!
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, He had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
What I will do is I will save, because after all of that, I just want to be absolutely
I'll just add this.
Alright, that's good.
Okay.
The day the sky turned red. It must be referring to the mementos merging with the real world. We'll leave the answer to you, Joker.
It's open. Shall we press on? The treasure is close.
There aren't any other readings past the sky. The map doesn't show any more areas beyond him either. This is probably the final hurdle. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone is at peak condition first.
Joker!
Red Joker?
I can't believe you made it so far.
Yes.
But of course, you ought not underestimate the Phantom Thieves.
We're not backing down. Let us through.
Time of salvation is almost at hand. I won't let you interfere.
I'll use my persona! No holds barred!
What do you think
Persona!
you are?
This is my soul!
Come!
I'll break them.
That should do.
Persona! How's this?
How's that?
Useless!
Whoa! That was awesome! Nice, Violet! Just what I would expect from an athlete! No good!
Let's go. By the myriad truths!
Could I?
It's a step forward.
We did it.
Yes!
Nice. We're almost at the treasure. Let's move.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
If we don't have any other business here, should we head back to the entrance? Okay, let's head back and rest up. Alright.
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared for variations. Be cautious with your selections. You're stopping? How was the alarm? Well then.
Okay.
Okay.
Guess all we can do now is prepare for the Day of Fates. So, what now? Do you want to head back? Now returning to the real world from Maruki's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yes!
We secured our route to the treasure. All we have left to do is wait for the promised date.
Hopefully nothing happens until then.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Something's bothering me. So we talked about how Dr. Markey might contact us, right? Right. It was only our best guess. I really hope it's not the case, but there is a chance he may not show up before the deadline he gave us.
For real? I didn't even think about that. While we can't discount the possibility entirely, I'd say the chances of that occurring are slim. The man sees himself as downright saint. I can see him suddenly going back on his word. Wouldn't you agree, Spooky? I'd say so.
Right. If he wanted, he could have just erased us all from existence. Not only that, giving us all the extra time does do us a lot of good on our end. And there's still so much Dr. Markey's power that we don't understand. That's true. We need to use this time as well and prepare as much as possible.
I shall take it upon myself to remaster our calling card into a true work of art.
Yeah, no, we'll get there.
What a pity.
Yep.
We don't know when Markey's gonna show up, but the deadline's not gonna change. Let's keep prepping until then.
Let's do it.
Alright, I have 14 days to do a bunch of social stuff.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, fine. Guess I'm not making coffee today.
Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
I'll just add this.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well then.
I had a dream where I was on the school roof, talking to Mishima about our futures. I feel a little closer to Mishima.
Class is starting.
Hey, you. Are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday, and I got a little too invested. What? You all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, do you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture than it is in the Eastern culture? V, look at this. This is the statue of the goddess Themis. She commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword. And she's stepping on something.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on?
A snake.
This is it.
Wonderful.
Correct.
That's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin, or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. So anyone who disturbs the rules might just end up like this snake.
Wow, really?
Nice going!
I knew that. I knew that.
Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. Oh, time's almost up. So about your homework. None for today. Go get some rest and make sure you're all awake for next class, alright?
No way.
Ushimar is really... I'm getting the shivers. Yeah, he is really freaking nice in comparison.
A quest kinda caught my eye on the fan site. An indie idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that idol's fault that my mom and my dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. Just want my mom and dad to be happy again. So you get the picture. I think this poster is just a kid that makes all the shit hit a little harder, you know? Poor kid. Yeah, sucks to come home to an arguing family. Anyhow, I did some digging on this indie idol lady. Her stage name is Star Lilina. Honestly though, she seems pretty high, pretty on the level. No shady business, no cheating on fans, nothing. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad that's the problem in this one. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. Wanna go check it out?
Okay, let's go. Hey!
The others might be piling up on fatigue. Maybe you can invite them to play billiards?
Let's do it.
I could. That is possible. However... I do not have a lot of time, so there are things that I must focus on. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki. I feel so anxious, it's like waiting for competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Maruki. I promise to give it everything I've got. Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my mindset.
I was thinking...
So, that's why I was thinking. We could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans today?
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Can we meet at the store in Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first and get myself ready. Now then, if you'd excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is...
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, but I figured there's something a little more wild and eye-catching.
Is that Sumire?
Wow, it's like I'm a totally different person. You've got some way of that carnivore energy, and a little herbivore weakness too. That Savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Oh, spooky. I'm glad you made it.
So anyway...
I wanted to surprise you, so I got here a little earlier and dressed up. I tried an ensemble based on the staff that's advice, but what do you think? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right?
Look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell that something was off. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily as kind of a mutant giraffe. Anyway, exchange. Oh gosh. That was silly. Oh boy. I thought this could help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumire. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse when I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it.
I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
You're right. I have you, Senpai. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Huh? Why does this sweater have a hole? Where is the string going? What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All of these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai.
What is it?
Please don't stare at me like that.
You started it.
Well, yes, but if you look at me, I don't know what to do. Oh, right. Maybe it should be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try on this one.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
My heart. Oh my god, that's so cute. Sorry to keep you waiting, Spooky Senpai. What do you think?
You look really cute.
What?
I mean, what are you trying to say, Senpai? I guess I mean, I know, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good.
You found your answer?
I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wonder what kind of face you'd make, or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I don't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you, and be seen. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore.
So that's how it was.
Oh!
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. Excuse me. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me to wear anyway. I never really knew making my own decision could feel validating. So I didn't really need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that changed how I felt about it.
That's how it should be.
Yes!
Yeah, I think so too. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then does she really think I was? Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as you're supporting me, I'll be okay.
I can sense a deep bond of trust from Superior.
All right.
Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we get home? Should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe.
Maybe some other time.
See you. Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from, Senpai?
Online.
I see. Well, online shopping's definitely convenient. But you don't get worried? These clothes always look so different in person when they are on display in pictures. Oh gosh. Hold on. Screw it. I'll just read it anyway. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. Isn't it fun to pick out clothes, though? That one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. But then I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Well, I guess I'd better let you go. Talk to you later.
My shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age.
I wish to speak to you.
I apologize for the sudden call, but there is an emergency that must be addressed. I wish to check something, so I must ask for your time. I will be waiting in front of the door as always.
I should write something.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit. Alright, I don't want you guys waiting that long, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I'm contacting you not as Becky, but as your teacher today. There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free? Thanks. I'll stop by LeBlanc later, so I'll see you later.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Now I'm gonna mute my mic.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past. Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. an awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here. That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation. I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students and for you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Alright, perfect. Okay. You can now use the phone in the block at night to ask Kawakami to come give you a special message. Kawakami's special massage. Wait, is it massage? Will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
I received a special lesson from Kawakami. I grew tired all of a sudden. Hey, have you heard of this AI mask guy? Well, I'll mask Ozai, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. You got a request on the fan site for someone who knows him in real life.
One of his streamer friends?
Apparently they want to stop him from streaming himself going around doing borderline illegal stuff. When anyone tries to talk to him about it, he flips out and goes violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not going to post this guy's info online. I guess this AI mask Ozai guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could go ugly.
So we only have his title, then our screen name or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at the archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students, we might learn something.
Students, huh? So, our best shot is to probably weekday afternoons.
But Kijiji isn't one only place for visits. It couldn't hurt to check other locations too. Okay, let's all look around. We'll leave Kijiji to you, Spooky. So he's doing borderline legal stuff in like some goofy mask? Cramping our style and making life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down for all their sakes too.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You wanna check out the TV?
What are your thoughts?
Don't get caught up in things too much now. You should visit the temple and clear your head. Okay. Okay, I hear what you're saying.
Hey, hey!
Oh, darn. What are we doing today? Are we meeting up today? I'm at the Underground Mall in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in Shibuya for a little while, so let me know if anything comes up. Oh, sure, okay.
We'll just have to wait for now.
All we have to do now is send the calling card. I guess we can lay low until then. Oh, I went to go see Shiho again the other day. I've been thinking a lot since then, though. Do you have time to talk?
Thanks.
Does the diner work for you? So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at this photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop laughing. Talked about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. Not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better.
If it's a friend, yeah.
You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it was some random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Chiho's a real strong one here.
Hey.
I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming.
How so?
It was a lot tougher than I had ever imagined. It was horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She says it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted just to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough of her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I don't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak?
It's because you're kind.
You're wrong. You know, even though I all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautiful even. Despite all of her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and What can I do to help Shiho?
Show her your own strength.
My strength?
Yeah!
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all. You know, Spooky, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What should I do? The true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Well, thank you for that.
I sense a heightened motivation from Ron.
All right.
Oh, my nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get running noses too, you know.
Bye!
Well, see you around. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho. Oh, in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I'll find something I can do for her.
Someone's motivated.
Yep, I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day, I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I have everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Spooky. I hope I can be counting on you hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. First,
Let's do it.
Save before I do anything. The ADP situation is a lot tougher than I thought. I don't know what to do. Can we talk about it? Sorry to be a bother. I'll be waiting for you. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this opportunity to investigate the ADP's seminars so I can expose them. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes.
What have you found?
The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give the patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they encourage to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. What the heck? People have gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of all of it. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was directly supportive of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone with an ADP will talk to me, though. And those who don't, worry, won't actually hear me out. What should I do, V? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right. I just have to admit everything that's been going on. Even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way.
Looks like Chihaya is not sure how to approach the issue. She might do something rash at this rate. I should take care of the chairman before that happens.
I'm the only one who can stop him, right?
Tell me his name.
Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Furukawa. Fukurai. Why do you ask?
Don't worry about it.
Strange. Seems like cards have changed somehow. My future is in the line of what that of the trickster. does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster.
I need to take care of the chairman for Cyan.
I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Well then, goodbye.
I went to the fishing pond last week. You know the one in Ichigaya?
Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then.
Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in my usual technique, but suddenly I saw this monstrous fish, this huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it's cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone.
Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it.
I'll just add this.
Oh no. I'm teleporting. Whatever will I do?
Hey, hey!
You remember that all-mask guy? Let's see if we can dig up anything on his real name. We could do that, I guess, since we're already here. Probably shouldn't take time anyways. Let's see, people talking. Over here.
Looks like this place is going well. Maybe you should hire some more workers. Maybe even part-time.
I want to, but hiring the right person can be pretty hard. You want to try working here? You thinking about opening your own place the other day?
I'd come work for you? I guess it's a possibility. Do what I want to. What is that the most important to me?
All the kids at school are pretending to be Shido now. We play word teen and the loser says, "Overthrow the government," and falls down. Oh dear, Mommy. Tan, is that really how your clothes got so dirty? Well, I guess that's what kids do, play hard and have fun.
Your mom's right. In fact, I would do anything just to see you smile, Mommy. So, go ahead and play as hard as you want. I'll take care of all the dirty clothes.
Family. It's all about family. If you get it, you get it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Exactly. Oh, it must be here. Come on, game. You got this.
Have you heard of a streamer called AAAAAA?
Hey, we're talking about ALMS Ozai. What's this an intimate? Oh yeah? He body slammed into the lion at the croquette shop and had a tantrum saying I'm blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that.
Yeah, that one. Masaki, my classmate, he's apparently that guy's little brother.
Oh, seriously? I feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped up into trouble for just being family with a guy like that?
And he's got a lot of haters too. Like that group hanging around in the alley.
I can't say I'm surprised. So, AOMask Ozai has a little brother with the last name Amasaki. And he's got haters? That's good stuff. They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go take a look. Alright, so it updated. Great.
Hey, listen.
Did you get the info on AO Mask? Was I?
Oh!
Maybe these guys are ALMS caters. Let's see. Let's listen in on him.
Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number. It was easy too. You'd think for an AL, he'd have better cybersecurity. And I noticed something else.
I think it's AI, actually. I messed it up.
AI Mask Ozai is just an anagram for his real name.
I bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now until we figure out where he lives.
Then we'll gather everyone who hates him, and finally get what he deserves. He's pulled the same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming.
Those guys are bad news. I'd never be able to relax if they were after me. And AI Mask Ozai is an anagram of his real name? Some kind of interesting info.
How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars, or dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. I kinda see why they say AI Mask guy is out of control.
Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. It seems he has a strange sort of charisma, despite everything. I asked around too, but I didn't learn much. Sorry. Did you figure out anything spooky?
His last name is Amasaki.
Nice. Anything else?
His handle is based on his name.
I see. So if we unscramble the anagram, we'll have his full name. So if he's AI Mask Ozai, then his last name is Amasaki.
Just leaves Ozai.
Yes, you're right. Well done, Spooky.
Wait. Oh yeah. So the AI Mask is just part of the Amasaki.
He separated his first level letters and last names into discrete parts. AI Mask comes out neatly to Amasaki. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Ozai on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izo, which means our target's name is most likely Izo Amasaki. Just check the nav. We got a hit.
That's our advisor. Freaking awesome.
Yes!
That settles it. Now we know his full name. All that's left now is to meet up the hideout and talk it over with everyone. Okay, cool. We can perhaps focus on that at a later time, because I have more important matters to attend to. So I wanted to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time?
Senpai.
Senpai, thank you so much. Oh, but as to where we go, if possible, I'd like to go somewhere we can have a quiet conversation.
We have a cafe.
I see!
Oh, LeBlanc. I suppose that we'd be able to talk in peace there. That's really okay. I'll head over there. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. I hope it's not too much trouble.
It's no problem.
Thank you. I just needed to talk to you about something in person. Wow, it smells great. Thank you. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing.
Please, listen to me!
I think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay?
Definitely.
Great. I'm so glad. But that's not why I came here to talk about. Do you remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? I talked about wanting you to see me, and how that helped me stop worrying.
Of course I do.
I'm so glad you remember. I was thinking about Kazumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose me, and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we were. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong.
So
I finally realized something. I think part of Kazumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. I never heard her say it, but maybe she'd been trying to tell me through her performance. I can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. And I'm glad I finally realized it. And as worthless as I am, I hope I still help Kazumi somehow.
You're not worthless.
yes.
Right, I have to believe in myself. Kazumi beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell how I feel. She'll never see me perform. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that for a long time. But I'm done running away right now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I want to live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears from feeling out of meat, or if the pressure's too much for me sometimes. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving on. I'm going to show Kazumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is.
I can sense a strong resolve from Sumire.
All right.
You know.
Oh, and so, now that I committed to, not running away from my feelings, there's something I need to tell you, Senpai.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. The nervous sweats just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less a matter of showing off and more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me. Someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. And I thought to myself, well, for me, that special someone is obviously Senpai. So I think that means I'm in
In love?
I love you.
Oh! I love you! Oh my god, you guys. But the last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so...
I love you too.
What?
What? You love me back? Oh, so I guess that means it's mutual then. So, what happens now? Does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so... Oh, what am I saying?
Take your time.
Sorry, I'm the one who confessed, and now I'm totally messing this up. Honestly, I never expected I'd get this far.
Senpai?
Spooky Senpai, won't you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... Wow, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. I love you.
You're so red right now.
I'm so embarrassed.
Because you're so close. What do? I'm so embarrassed, but I want to be even closer with you, Senpai.
I love you.
I love you so much, Spooky. I always want your eyes on me.
I'm now in a relationship with Sumire. There's no turning back now.
I think if we get any closer, we'll bump our glasses together.
No?
But we could always take them off.
Sumire and I spent some time alone together.
Hi.
Anyways, I need to get going back to practice.
I took Sumire to the train station.
Oh my god. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Love it. Hi, thank you very much for seeing me today. I'm sorry. Just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. I'm so selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out, but at the same time, I'm so happy. But stuck in panic mode. It feels as if I'm constantly riding a roller coaster. I don't know what to do.
That's just how it is.
You're right. I already know there's nothing I can do about it. I sort of knew in the abstract that you can't cure love, but I just wasn't expecting it to be this powerful. Love, huh? I said it. I'm in love. Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just stressing myself out. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. I'm so happy that we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Spooky Senpai, please stay by my side forever. Oh, and I'd better let you go. I'd love to keep talking, but I'll save it for another time.
Yo, another box came for you.
Hey! Oh!
I should write something.
Oh my gosh. Ay. Holy moly. Well, anyways, I don't know what to do now. Okay, what to do? Let's see. Could hang up with each I guess.
Isn't that something?
Hey.
Don't you think people have been acting strange ever since their New Year started? The fan site's pretty deserted too. I wonder what's going on. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh right, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same actually. Preparing for what, you ask? I could tell you if you have the time. You really want to know, huh? I think you'll like it.
Come on, let's get going.
Anyway, let's over to the diner. It's lame just sitting around here.
Um,
So, how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site's just been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques. And this is, a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Is it for me?
No.
Well, not exactly. I just told you how expensive it was, didn't I? Apparently they had completely halted production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. I was suggesting to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I am the sole admin of the fan site. I mean, you guys are getting pretty popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like it might help to have a little protection. Don't do anything stupid.
No.
This is just for self-defense. I mean, people might come after me if I found out I was working for the Phantom Thieves, right? But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts from the forum today. Or lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've seen so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Mishima seems extra motivated.
All right.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually,
people kept telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth finally...
Well. If it isn't Mishima.
Akiyama.
Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over here the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here.
You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima.
Yeah, once a zero, always a hero. Always a zero.
Yeah.
You changed your cell number, haven't you?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Then why don't you come to our hangout? All of our ex-classmates were there, you know.
Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you don't remember, right? Right.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all of the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry
about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Oh, V. Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in imagining the fan site, but also help making the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm going to do everything in my power so you can kick back and relax. Did something happen? What? No, not really. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. But we'll talk again soon, okay?
It's so crammed in all these fluffy clothes.
Now for today's train news. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It is likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. Companies with high employee satisfaction on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Numbers of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year.
Snow. Ugh. It's gotten really cold lately.
Morning.
Morning. It's another cold day.
Hey.
You know the public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now. Maybe they're weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Markey's power too, isn't it?
It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. But if we don't change Dr. Markey's heart by the deadline, we're not going to even realize that something is wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They kept introducing me to new slang that I've never heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty for instance. Ordinarily, that describes a need for a drink. That's a pretty serious need, right? But as slang, it describes someone who is a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry? That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
So here's a test, Mr. B. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? What would salty mean if you used it in the slang sense? Alright, I'll help. So we need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there are clues in words like it. You can call someone sweet, right? What is that person when describing a person? What does that mean when describing a person?
Kind-hearted.
Yeah, you're right. And it also has a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context?
Negative.
Yeah, I think so too. After all, people always describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. And it's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with all that in mind, salty probably means
Resentful.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so too. It makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Yeah, that was a rough one. I already knew that one.
This is it.
Good.
Excellent. Yes, it means you resent something, other than flavor-based descriptors. Apply to people too, like sweet or sour. A slang can be rooted in many origins. Common words, acronyms, and all sorts of portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word freminary? It's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival. An enemy who acts freely with you. He's pretty smart.
Well, I didn't expect that. Why not be too bad?
Nice going.
We're on a roll today. So, more than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. You look tired. Want to go blow off some steam at the batting cages?
Let's do it.
Batting cages. My accent came off again. Or, well, no. I don't actually sound like that. Anyways, I want to check something before I make a decision. Let's see here. Nope. Okay. Alright. Then I guess because, you were very close. What are we doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof for a bit more, so let me know if anything comes up. Alright, I'll be waiting.
Say!
All that's left is to wait for the day Dr. Markey mentioned. We have to stop him. But until then, I suppose I'll take care of the plans here. What are your plans, Spooky?
I came to see you.
Thank you!
Why, thank you. I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takara. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. Do you have any time today?
Thank you!
I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're with me. Well, I'll contact Takara now.
So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes!
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert.
This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company?
My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time.
It's not a problem.
The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Akumura Foods.
I see.
That includes you, Takara-san.
That's quite cruel.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is...
Don't forget to breathe.
Right. I'll be okay. Takara, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparation.
What?
I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you to come here today, Takara-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into Akumura Foods' coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let the company serve low-quality food to our customers.
You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
What?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to the closing of the cafe. I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after a shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come and drink in the subtle joys of life.
Is that so?
Haru, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense a passion. The passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I am sorry for being so rude.
I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought that they would be a burden to you, but I was clearly wrong. Haru, if you would like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting?
Me?
The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent a great effort struggling against the board of directors to push Akuma Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with his coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Give it all you've got, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you.
Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
It seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled by the arrangement with Sugimura. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead.
Huh?
Be honest, Aro. What are your thoughts on Sugimura?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife either. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which only person can control my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura.
I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru. I didn't realize you'd become such a strong kid. Kind, mature woman. My apologies for not seeing that sooner.
But what about the contract Sugimura made with my father? He said if the reparations would be immense if I refuse the marriage.
I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't.
I knew that your father, knowing it liars, mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying. It may have helped, in particular, people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it'll be done, I promise.
You have my thanks.
Takarakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before heading home. Today was a huge success. I feel I was able to tell Takarakura how I felt about, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was pretty simple. It only made it to this point because you were with me, though.
Thank you.
Thank you, Suzuki.
You're very welcome.
Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me, so I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. Takarakura said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you? Goodness, why would he say that? What do you think?
He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around. But, thank you for today.
I guess I should head home.
Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met Takurakura's told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too.
You sound so happy.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I never would have found the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I just have given up without trying. I never found out what Takurakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night. Her reaction was kind of saddening, to be honest.
Thought as much. I figured you might be back soon.
Let's do it.
But, I am a one-person go. I stick to one person, in other words. That's just how I am. Oh, that's right, we've got to change our cardinal ways. Guess I could hang out with Elliot a little bit. Oh, come on. Come on, game. You got this.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, there you are. But judging from that look, you've got all your problems on your mind. Things aren't great for me either. I keep looking for something newsworthy, but everyone and everything is doing fine. What the heck's going on here?
Then take a seat.
You wanted to give this to me? You got some weird taste. Oh well, I'll still take it. Thanks.
Well then.
I was like heavily analyzing which one would be good. And then ultimately, it did not work.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inoue, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
I'm gonna be at the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study.
What do you want to do? Oh!
Permapick? What's a permapick? A tool that can be opened to any number of locked treasure chests. What?
Yeah! What do you want to do? Yeah! Hey!
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
Phew, that's close.
Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard?
Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall, but it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources, some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you need help with them, I'll do what I can.
Indeed, you can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. Hey, you need any help heavy lifting? I'm your guy.
Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse too? We might as well keep that in mind for whenever we plan for tomorrow.
Hey!
I should write something.
I'm actually gonna go perform my routine for my coach right now. And I was hoping you can come with me, Spooky Senpai. I'm confident that I can show her my answer through my routine.
Nothing matters more to me.
So, if you got the time to spare on me, then please.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Then let's get ready to head over to the gymnasium.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait, the idol animation. The loading screen. It had little hearts on it. That's so freaking cute. Oh my god. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive.
Oh gosh, you're right. Sorry. Alright. By all means.
I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance, partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
It's awesome, Yuri.
You two are cute together.
Oh gosh.
All right, let's start.
You don't have to say that, though.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible. And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh!
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
Well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner. Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach.
Me too!
Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural, Sumire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to be coy? I'll bet you're just embarrassed, Senpai. I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
I feel a strong bond with Sumire.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Oh my god, that is so
This is
sick.
the new me. I finally found it.
Holy crap.
All right.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
And there's more to come.
You're right. This is just my own starting line. Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before? Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst.
I'll stop if you want.
Don't you dare! I don't want you letting me go. If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's so sweet. Evade curse. Lovely. I absolutely love the look of that persona. Oh my god. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past my trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion. And Kazumi. Well, she'll be right there with me. And that's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her.
I'm counting on you.
Great. I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kazumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'll be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kazumi's true feelings. I'm sorry for taking so long. I hope that we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night.
I should write something.
Alright. I think that's a really good place to end it. I hope you all enjoyed this episode. And I also hope that you all have a wonderful day. And of course, with that being said, everyone, I will see you all again soon. But until then,